G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here, back with more Elder Scrolls for Oblivion. I was in the middle of saying back for more Pathfinder Kingmaker and stopped myself trying to say the right thing and then almost said Skyrim. No, Elder Scrolls for Oblivion. Let's dive back on in. I think I've been alternating between Mage Guild and Fighter Guild quest lines, and I said I wanted to do a bit more of the Fighter Guild stuff at the moment. But then, and I've also, on advice of one of our viewers yesterday, Arbiter I think it was, I'm going to try just Sword and Shield for a while and see how that goes. Just concerned the amount of damage I can do with a longsword compared to the Claymore. Now, I've also said that I wouldn't mind diving into some of the Knights of the Nine quest, which starts in the temple in Anvil. So let's just see where we are at the moment. So I've tried to see if there's anything I can do about that this mace. And it really, I don't know where Maeva is, and it's not giving me any clues on the map. So, I'm not going to do that. I think what I'll do first is I'll go to the Arcane University and officially join the Mages Guild by talking to Raminus Polis. That will give me the quest to go and get my staff made, which I'm not going to use or probably even carry with me. So let's do that. Of course I can't fast travel from this location. I'm inside. There we go. So now I should be able to fast travel to the university. This quest is fairly quick and simple, and that's about actually as far as I've gotten through.
You have my ear, citizen.
Quest line, I think.
Can I help you? My name is Hagar. I don't get out much. Too many books to read.
Fine. Not
Take care.
really wanting to talk to you anyway.
Hello, Associate.
Who I need
Hello,
to talk
Associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required. I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of Apprentice and grant you the robe of the Apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
What does it do for me? Because at the moment I have an armor of 21. Fortifies willpower 4 points on self, so that just means quicker magicka regen. And changing it, wearing it, puts my armor rating back to 12. I can still wear my boots and gauntlets with that. My magicka effectiveness is up to 93%, but I want better armor than that. So there we go. I shall not be wearing the robes of the apprentice.
We come to the real work at last. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the guild.
I was just wondering then whether I have seen any Khajiits in the Mages Guild, and there was the one Khajiit I remember, and there may have been one or two more, I don't recall, but the one I remember is the one that was hiding from that one that we had to steal her book.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I'm just curious what you've got. Shield, 40% for 30 seconds. No. See, I don't even have the magic to cast that. Open Hardlock. I really want that spell. I want... Yeah.
You do not yet qualify for further advancement in the guild. The Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the Mages Guild has been in Cyrodiil. It has been our home for ages. Before you can begin work for the guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff.
Okay.
The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ileta when you arrive, and choose wisely. Wellspring Cave lies to the northeast of the Imperial City. You shall have a true mage's...
Good day.
You don't...
Be seeing you.
I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list. Find me...
Did you give me a list previously? I don't want to take any of that at this point. So, what are we looking at? Just over there, Wellspring Cave. If I fast travel up here to Vilverin, I can just run down the road there. That will work. I mean, I could just take a right turn out the door and swim across there. But no. G'day, BM. How you doing today? Ooh. More bandits. Back here.
You're outmatched, elf.
Traitor to your own race!
Take that!
Okay. Dwarven arrows. Okay, so the shield, I'm doing pretty good, thanks, BM. So despite the battering that I just took on my shield, it actually didn't take much damage, which is nice. Is this the road? No, the road is up here. Okay. Away for the moment. Okay, some sort of mountain lion or other wild cat just there in the bushes, so probably going to need to do something about that. Where did you go? You're right. Oh, it's a wolf. And of course I missed. That didn't do very much damage to him. Of course, because it was a timber wolf. And once again, I've forgotten to do something about my take-all. I meant to get a take-all button working, and didn't. Most annoying. Okay. We have... Is that a goblin skulking around there? Certainly is. I've started it now. I've got to finish it. Get some light going. Don't appear to have anyone else around. Let's do a quick run around the outside. So the darts from the pressure plate killed him. I don't really want any of that. So let's just leave it there. It's always too much. And it's not worth enough. I've only just started. I've been... Timer says 14 minutes. That tricky little bugger. He had a silence on his bow. It's not really worth it. I'm not going to take that. So it's a trapdoor down there. Anything else in this little room? Nothing there. Dead rat. What's down here? Don't know whether that got that goblin or not. Oh, right there. Let's just get back to the position where you're both in front of me. Thank you. I'm still silenced. They must have had silent on their blades as well. Journeyman lockpick and a steel dagger. Okay. Let's get a couple of heals going. I had a better heal. Well, I do have a better heal, but it's not as effective. Costs more mana. And whereas this one is able to heal me less mana for the same amount of heals. Come on. There we go. I'm not waiting for you to attack forever. Oh, good. I got another level. Why is it? Why is it that the times I get levels is when I'm right in the middle of a dungeon and there's not going to be a bed for a considerable amount of time? And what happens? I get a dungeon. I suppose I should have picked up those arrows. That mace is not really worth it. Oh, that was an iron mace, wasn't it? Is that an iron mace? If so, I'm putting it back. No, it was a steel mace. Okay. Steel weapons are slightly worth the effort. Not hugely, though. But okay, so there was nobody in here. We have a scythe. We have some bony bits. We have lots of individual coins on the floor. We have nothing in the bag. We have some potions. Weak healing, but healing nonetheless. Ow! Why have traps with no pressure plate? That's just to screw you. That's just annoying is what that is. Curious what was over... Oh, I didn't search. Did I search this? No, I definitely did not. Okay, there's nothing in the crate. No, because it's broken. Is there anything this way? There is indeed. We have somebody right there. Oh, he's the chef. Okay. Bit of a waste of magicka there because I can't aim properly. Well, I can, but I didn't aim properly. Don't want any of that stuff. Don't want that. I do want the light though. Let's do that. Club. No. I want that. And I don't think I really wanted... There was something I picked up there that I didn't really want. was almost like he was, when he ran away to me back towards the fire there, it was almost as if he was praying to that statue to save him. And there's no bedrolls. No. Okay. Yeah, never fails. Never fails. You want a bedroll because you've just gotten ready to level up, and there's nothing. Except for weird traps. Don't go that way, Tony. There's a weird trap that somehow just detects you. There's no lever, there's no tripwire. Okay, so that's a key, which I'm hoping will get me through that door. But let's just see what else. Oh, this is where I killed, and I did kill him. Good. And I think all I want from there are the arrows. I can get over that. Where does this lead? You to go. Come on, take that swing. Right. It's not worth it. Steel mace. I can't help myself. Steel mace. Steel wards. Again, not really worth it though. Let's get some light again. Get some heals. Okay. Okay. Ooh, yes, please. Take all of that. Potion of strength. Don't really want it. But it's better than nothing. And then let's... Can't repair while there are enemies nearby. Okay, I don't know what the definition of nearby is because I don't see no enemies on Zenetar. But I can hear some sort of fight going on through here. Okay, so I was just going to say, are you going to attack me or not? And it looks like you are. So, Marauder Battle Mage, leather boots. And you had a weapon there somewhere, but it disappeared either underneath you. Steel dagger. Or through the wall, and it turns out it disappeared underneath you. Ooh, we have an iron claymore. So we'll take the steel cuirass, even though it's not technically good value. And I'll take that. Can't help myself. Steel bow as well. Very good. What do we got up here? Nothing. Steel dagger. Again, not really good value, but no weapons on you. Lockpick and some gold. Save. It's a bed. I can rest and get my level up. Oh, I didn't do what I needed to get intelligence level this time. Okay. Strength, willpower, endurance. Okay. Well, in that case, I had best start straight away working to get my intelligence level for next time. I don't get it. I don't understand why that was locked, unless these marauders broke out of there. I can't help myself. Let's have a look at the map. Does look like we've pretty much done everything. So, to get out, we need to get up to that walkway all the way up there. Don't remember exactly where I need to go, but this goes up. Did come that way originally, and this is going up nice and high, as it should, if we wanted to go across here and out the exit. There we go. This does appear to be the direction I need to go, so we're doing good. There is a troll on the road somehow.
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose!
Spring Cave. Use the entrance down here. Let's just do a full save to be sure. How is my carrying capacity doing? Terrible. Absolutely abysmal. It is 3:35 a.m. If we go back to the market district, yeah, it is a nice silver sword. I would like. I mean, it just you level slow. I feel you level slower in Oblivion than you do in Skyrim, and I sort of feel like I should have, you know, I don't know, a dwarven sword or something a little bit better than just... Well, there was no equivalent of silver in Skyrim. But, you know, there's been iron, there's been steel, there's been silver. I suppose if there is then dwarven in here, I believe. I don't know, I just feel like I should have something a little bit more beefy by now. But...
I'd probably ask
I mean,
Bernardo.
it's definitely very good against undead. There's no doubt about that. But yeah,
What
it just
kind of
feels
deal
like,
can I make for you today?
I suppose it might be the equivalent of Orcish. But there are silver swords in Skyrim, actually. And they're actually not that great. They're not much different from steel, which is sort of what I see here. I don't see it being that much different from steel. So I want the next level up. I'm just not seeing it
Let's
yet.
do business.
But I have got a level, and it might be worthwhile going around to the weapon shops here and seeing what I can get. I mean, I've found dwarven arrows, and I'm not even using anything. So,
Excellent.
I am aware that you start to see in drops
That's more than I'd use.
some of the next tier equipment before you can buy them in the shops.
That's
So
more than...
there's a good chance that if there is a better weapon than silver that's available for me now, I should start to see it in drops. So here's hoping. Steel bow, yeah, steel dagger, steel dagger, and then maces, short swords, axes,
You drive.
and a warhammer. That's what's taken up most of the weight, that damn warhammer. And
A good price. That... A good price. You drive a hard
the steel
bargain.
cuirass. I can't sell that. I'm going to give that away. I don't want a potion of strength. And I really don't want to do this because I'm not doing alchemy.
That's a good deal.
And I don't want soul.
You got a
gems
great
at the
deal.
moment. I know eventually I'm going to need them, but I don't really want them at the moment. Do you have any potions for sale? Just the potion of strength that I just sold. No miscellaneous things that I want, except I could buy a whole bunch of repair hammers. That's one thing I could do, but I don't think so. I don't expect you to have decent weapons, because you're just a general
pleasure
trader.
to serve
You're
you.
not a weapon merchant.
Goodbye. Please, come again.
So, the best
Well
weapon
met.
merchant is
Hello there.
Fighting Chance, and then you've also got the other guy. The
Welcome
orc.
to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosant. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
See, I don't know what the difference between the fine... Because you can see fine iron weapons and fine steel weapons and stuff like that. As opposed... Yeah, so she's got nothing beyond silver. Actually, I do need to get my equipment repaired.
If I can't
so
fix
let's
it-
just do that. Could have done it myself.
Bye.
But I'd rather pay for it and save the hammers. So
Oh,
there
it's
should
you.
Be, I think it's over here. There's the best defense. Slash and smash.
Herbal grow slash. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Yeah, no, he's got nothing better either at the moment.
Be seeing you.
And let's just check in the best defense to see if there's any better heavy armor than what I'm wearing.
I'm Vernado.
I doubt it.
Knowledge
you do
is the
heavy
key
armor
to success
training.
in any endeavor.
So there's iron, steel, dwarven, orcish, ebony, and daedric. So I would like to start seeing some dwarven armor. That would be really
Have a look at my
nice.
wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
But there's nothing yet. So assuming dwarven's the next one and then orcish, that's what that list sort of suggests. There's nothing I can sell to you. I don't need anything repaired.
I can show you some new things.
Sure. Let's just...
Knowledge.
We've got a good chunk of
Let's see
coin
if
at the
we...
moment.
There's much I can show you. I'm willing to teach if you're willing to...
There
I'm
we
willing
go.
to teach if you're willing to... Goodbye.
So let's just have a look, because heavy armor was one of my primary skills, so that's nice. Okay, the other... There's no other armor merchants, but there is this shield place around here. Stonewall Shields that I often forget about. So they
Stonewall
might have,
Shields.
yeah, they specialize in shields.
I offer
but
the
they might
finest
have
goods and
armor
lowest
as
prices in
well.
all Cyrodiil.
That's interesting. So that fortifies heavy armor. So that should essentially be heavy armor, which is 12 points rather than 6. Because like not the steel shield. Tower of the 9. I can't afford that. Shield 5%. Fortify block. Fortify heavy armor. Drain light armor. Well, that's fine because I'm not using light armor. Wow. What is my shield? The value of my shield. It's 8. So hang on. Oh, that's 8 as well. I was seeing the 14 here. No, 8 and 9. Okay, so my shield is as good as I seem to be able to get at the moment.
I'm pretty handy.
No.
What needs...
So
Goodbye.
it doesn't train in anything I need. Yeah, okay, so unfortunate. I doubt Edgar's got any better spells, but let's just check.
What? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Yeah, no, he's got nothing new that I want.
Farewell.
Good to see you.
Okay, so I don't feel like there's much advantage to staying around here. I've gotten rid of most of the stuff that I can or want to get rid of. So let's go back to the Wellspring Cave and do it. Eta Ozariah. Keep doing that for the moment to get my would run away like that. Okay, one down.
You can do?
Way to go. Come on. Get out of my way. there's the last one.
Hello? Who's there?
Did you go running this way, you cowardly little bugger? Kill him, all the other summons disappear. That's why I was focusing so heavily on charging them and ignoring everything else. Don't know what that noise I was hearing was, but anyway. Get my health back to that'll do. What have you got? Nothing, really. Okay, so I killed one over this way. Excuse me, one over here. And then there was one over here. This table somehow is a dip. Neither of those books are of any real interest to me. I mean, they sell for a little bit, but that's about it. Really? I came from this direction and this is where it wants me to go? Oh, of course, I found her. She's dead. I need to investigate. That's fine. I sort of knew that she was dead already. Another bed I can rest at. I'm not far off the level either if I keep going the way I have been. Tobacco is vaguely worthwhile taking. Save. What condition? 91. Yeah, and the shield is 99. That's great. I feel like the sword definitely needs a repair. I don't know if it actually had dropped. So 7 is the maximum damage it can currently do. When that drops, I definitely should repair it. Did I search you already? I did. So let's go this way. Is this a dead end or is this underwater? This is underwater. Oh, hello there. This was the room I just battled in. Yes, it was. Is there anything? No, there isn't. There's nothing on the bottom down there. That way. Right. We did all of that. Okay. Onwards. So I'm pretty sure this takes me outside now, and I have to battle the other necromancers outside.
Hello? Who's there?
What have we here? Another You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. I will make your corpse dance, and then tear itself apart.
Take that!
Damn it, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy trying to... I knew that there was something behind her attacking me.
What have we here? You...
Do your worst.
Getting tired?
This isn't going as well this time. Let's get some healing back. Some sorcery back as well as... I can't drink any more potions right now.
Show me what you've got!
Okay.
This is the part where you fall down!
What's the matter? Getting tired?
All right. Got through that. Only just. Potion of sorcery is all I want from you. None of that is of any real use. Silver dagger. Another sorcery potion. I will take the steel mace. I believe. No. I still have to grab the unfinished staff. There we go. And we can wait an hour. Yeah, it was a tough battle. How did my sword's still doing alright. My armor. Ooh. Chest armor's taken a beating. Okay, we need to go, I believe. Yeah, we need to go back to the university.
How are you?
What? Necromancers at the cave?
Why, yes, necromancers.
Yeleta and Zarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information. Now tend to your staff and your wounds if necessary.
I don't know. For
Delmar at the Kynareth can help you with the staff. See him right away.
Right up until the point that he told me about the guy at the Kynareth that could help me with the staff, he went from, oh no, Zarafa and what's-her-name died, to smiling while he said, we are going to have to investigate this further, and then back to a more neutral expression when he talks about getting my staff done.
You do not yet qualify
See, that
for further
smiling sort of
advancement in
face
the
right there was the same sort of expression that he had when he was talking about the fact that they were going to have to investigate what happened, despite the fact that two of his colleagues just died.
Now that you have the wood, speak with Delmar at the Kynareth. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yeah, I've already looked at this and I can't afford it. And
You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
The fact that I was unable to...
Greetings, prentice.
To what? To level... Speaking of which, the fact that I was unable to level my intelligence at the last level meant that I was unable to get more magicka, which means no new spells. Well, no, not no new spells, just no spells that I couldn't cast before because I didn't have enough magicka. I could have still found a spell which I had never seen before. I'm just looking for something that'll do a little bit more damage. Preferably, I'm tending to use my spells more up close, but I do want a good range of distance and up close. Just to be aware.
Enchanted to meet you. Delmar, Enchanter Extraordinaire to the Mages Guild. At your service. Got some enchanting in mind? Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin?
Sure.
Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism?
I don't know how many people at this point would say anything but destruction. Like, seriously.
Very well. You have 3 choices for what type of damage you'd like it to do. Fire, frost, or shock. Your staff will let you wield the power of lightning. If you want something else instead, we can start over.
That'll do for now.
Right. Hello, wizard.
Hello.
3 altars of enchanting in the one place. How decadent. Like, do you really need more than one at a time? I just can't imagine. Wow, I'm actually surprised that place was still open, but I suppose this is part of a main quest line, actually. Yeah, I'm very surprised that they were still open for me. Good, more repair hammers, that's definitely what I need. There we go, another one. The arena. Let's have a quick look. Where are we up to? So, need to talk to him when it's complete. So I've got to wait a day for that. There was a little bit of stuff to sell. So I suppose it's worthwhile going to another part of the city. So let's head back to the merchant district. I may have to wait until I get to Journeyman, like level 50, on things like blade and heavy armor for the next weapon type and armor types to become available. So that may be, I don't know. I haven't looked. Let's do that. We've got time. So if I look at, does it say anything under heavy armor, for example? All it says is that a journeyman's heavy armor degrades at a slower rate, 50% of normal. It doesn't... Okay, so that doesn't tell me anything about that. So there's no information in the skill of heavy armor that indicates that certain classes of weapons or armor are only available at certain levels. Let's see what it says here. Most items are randomly spawned from lists based on the player's level. The following table describes the minimum level at which armor types begin to show up for the player. Lower level armor will also randomly appear. Enchanted versions of each armor will begin to appear 2 levels later. So, what is my level? I am level 8. Dwarven armor should have started to appear at level 6. And Orcish will start to appear at level 10. So I'm not starting to see vendors. They will not offer chainmail or dwarven armor until level 10. So once I get to level 10, I can start buying dwarvish armor. And when I get to level 15, I can start buying orcish armor, etc. Weapons will probably be similar. So let's see what it says about... So, fine silver starts to appear in loot at level 4 and from vendors at level 7. Dwarven starts to appear in loot at level 6 and from vendors at 10. And Elven starts to appear as loot at level 9 and from vendors at level 13. Glass appears at both at level 12. Ebony appears in both at level 16 and Daedric at level 20. Very nice. So I'm sort of one level away from starting to see Elven, but the thing is that I should be potentially seeing
what kind
Dwarven
Have
weapons.
a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something
And
to
we've
suit
seen
you.
Dwarven arrows. I just haven't seen any other Dwarven weapons in loot yet.
You've made a good bit of gold. That an excellent bargain.
Let's get rid of that and that.
You've made a good bit of gold. That's a... You've made a good... A pleasure to serve you. Goodbye. Please, come...
Let's just go and find somebody to quickly repair. Just go up here. Fighter's chance. Get our gear repaired. Now, I don't know
What?
if my staff will be ready.
Can't go into battle with broken
yet.
equipment.
But it's probably worth going back
Good
and having
day.
a look. If it's not ready yet, tempted to go and find another quest. And the quest that I'm tempted to go and find would be starting the Knights of the Nine. This, I was reading that from... What does this site call itself? The Unofficial Elder Scrolls Pages. It's a wiki on... Yeah, it's got pretty well all of the different... It's the best wiki I've found for Oblivion stuff. There's a different wiki I go to for Skyrim stuff. But this one has the best stuff that I've found anyway for Oblivion. Right.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
See, he's got a silver sword. He doesn't wear a shield, though, but he's basically... I don't know what armor that is. That might be ebony, actually.
You have my ear, citizen.
Hello
How goes
there.
it, friend? It's all over, lawbreaker.
What?
Your spree is at an end.
What have I done this time? What did I do?
It's you, the hero of Gavach.
I don't get the system here and how it works because I haven't done a thing. I picked up stuff from dead people yesterday and got a bounty. I'd love to know what it thought I did this time.
There's evil afoot, citizen, and I've little time for chatter. What is it?
I really want to know what it was that I had done. See, this is the thing. I don't have any infamy. All of those 76 items that were stolen was done yesterday. Is it the trespassers? Even those trespassers I thought were part of that. And the assaults I thought were part of that. So I don't know what I've supposedly done.
Long live the Empire!
But I've got to say, I'm
Hello,
not happy
guildmate.
with the whole system in here. I never know now when I've done something that is
Hello, guildmate.
going to get me arrested.
Greetings, guildmate.
Greetings.
Martina Floria, Master Enchanter for the Mages Guild. Welcome to the Chironasium. Enchanting, isn't it?
I don't know. You probably should have thought of a slightly different name because that sounds like you're saying chironauseum, which sort of makes it sound like you've got back pain so bad you're throwing up. So, chironasium, I don't, yeah, no.
Farewell.
You could have gone with a better
Welcome
name.
to the Cairo.
Is my staff ready?
I'm working on it.
Okay, it'll be done soon. So I need to do something else while I'm waiting, and I don't want to just sit around here and watch the hour or the day tick off on the thing while I wait for something else to do. Damn it, didn't get another level of conjuration. But anyway, as I said, really feel like doing something constructive. And so let's come down here to Anvil and start Itchy Palm. Doesn't that mean you get into money? I'm trying to remember. It's one of those old wives' tale-y things. You know, itchy palms means you're going to be rich or something. This is the wrong way because there is the...
Hello.
What's her name?
a dread cast. Oh my! To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. What business do you have with me? This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned, as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath. Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aliens, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men. He was cast down by Pelinal Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived, and now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods.
Umaril the Unfeathered? Unfeathered. I wonder if they actually meant that to be unfettered. Because unfeathered, at first glance, doesn't make a lot of sense. That just means he doesn't have feathers, or he had them and they were removed. But unfettered is like unrestrained. I don't know. Okay.
Does no one remember the old tales? Saint Pelinal, the divine crusader of legend, Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the Aliens 3,000 years ago. Pelinal, with the aid of the gods, fought the alien sorcerer King Umaril and slew him. But Umaril's spirit survived, and he has now returned.
Okay.
Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala, umarale el nada rakuva. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat.
Yeah, so how do we stop him?
Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusader's relics. Without a champion, the gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusader's weaponry?
I don't know. I'm picturing, medium height Breton, shaved head, black beard. I mean, I don't have a black beard anymore, but my character. I will quest for the relics.
You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight?
Okay. Just got to move my mic out of the way here a little bit. Do you see what I'm seeing when you look at him? It looks like he's plucked his eyebrows, and his eyebrows are just painted on. There's no actual hair there. Like, if you look closely enough, and you might not be able to see the resolution on the stream, but you can actually see eyelashes. Right, so they've gone to the effort of rendering eyelashes. But he looks like, one of those, to me, weird women who pluck out all of their eye hair and then just get something tattooed or painted on that is their new eyebrow. That looks like what he's got. Because the rest of his hair, you can see individual hairs at his hairline and everything. but nothing. Those brows are painted on. Anyway, enough of this silliness. Yes, I am a worthy knight.
And I'm sure you will have no trouble finding the relics on your own. You clearly need no aid from man or god. Why do you come to me for aid, worthy knight? The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake, Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the 8 divines. He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the Ayleid sorcerer King Umaril to single combat, and slew him. Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn. And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, the Crusader's relics have been lost for many an age. Who now can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all failed?
You're a thespian, aren't you? Like, you're part of some traveling troupe of actors. Because that is so dramatic, so, like, I would have thought you were doing King Lear or Shakespeare or something.
Once there were 8 divines. Then Tiber Septim became Talos, and the 8 became 9. I followed the old way of honoring the 8 while also giving due to Talos, the one who ascended. Are you a worthy knight? Well then, hail, hero of Kvatch! Let me add one more voice to the never-ending chorus of praise.
I think I'm supposed to say no.
I'm sure one of your many devotees will be able to... A humble heart is a good starting point.
Right.
The gods will decide if you are worthy to seek the relics. The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wished to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way. Travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines. Pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the 9's blessings. Walking the pilgrim's way is the traditional start of a holy quest. Follow the map I gave you. Visit the way shrines of the 9, pray, and wait for a sign. He was defeated, but not destroyed. Only a...
Okay, heard all of that.
May the 8 and 1 guide your steps.
Yes, indeed.
Hear me, poor people of
There we
Cyrodiil.
go. I got my
Cut it wisely.
increase in conjuration, which means at my next level I will be granted the ability to raise my intelligence and therefore be able to get my magicka. I don't know if I want to go down there or not. that was the wrong key. Oh, that's right. There's all of these songs of Peniel, or whatever his name is. That's just worth some money. I'll sell that, but I want to keep those other books. Brief history of the Empire. Let's go across to this side. Song Peniel, Volume 1. What is that? Argonian accounts. That is worth a bit of money though. And it's all cheap wine. I don't care if it's anything better. Yeah, what I did of it last time I played through, I enjoyed. But of course I didn't finish. That's part 8. That's part 5. That's part 6. I don't have part 4 yet. And then that's part 7. And part 3. I think I'm only missing one part. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it looks like I've got all 8 parts. I'm assuming there's only 8 parts because that's all I've ever found when doing this. Gods and Worship. Amulet of Kings. Take that, and in fact, there was that book in the last room. Should I take that other book? That one there was talking about Penlyle's death as well, so I might just keep all of those for the moment. What are you? Conjuration increase, thank you. We'll take that. And some yarn, parchment, okay, done all of this. So what's down here? Sanctified Dead. Yeah. I don't feel like there's really all that much use in here for me at the moment. Yeah. Alright, so I have started this quest line. Just sort of way. I will come back to here and see if I can get my staff. I may have to wait a few hours. Only a handful. Get my staff, and then I'll go back. I don't think I really need to worry about going back. I'm not carrying very much. Wow, Chironasium is still open.
Welcome to the Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it serves you well. Be seeing you.
I'm not going to touch those because knowing my luck, it'll charge me with theft. So, Staff of Shock doing 40 points of damage on the target. Only get 40 uses out of it. I'm going to keep it with me for now, but let's have a look at the quest. So, yeah, it's not going to be playing nice. On the map. No, hang on a second. It's not that. It is... What am I doing? He gave me an actual map. The Wayshrine map. There we go. Now, which one was it? One of these was a right royal pain in the butt because I started to get attacked by... It was the Talos one. Going from there to there, I got attacked by a unicorn and some minotaurs. Okay, I think I might start down here at Leowin. Come up there, do Stendar, come to... I can't remember the name of this one. No. And then do the Zenetar one. From there, I might skip Talos. But I feel like if I come to Talos and then I come over the bridge, which is how I got away from the... unicorn, etc. later, last time, then I can do Julanos, come down the road and do Kynareth. From there, I can fast travel to Akatosh, to Bruma, is it? And come down and do Akatosh. Then I can fast travel to Coral and come down and do Debella. Fast travel to Skingrad and go over and do Mara. And then I can fast travel either to Kvatch or to Anvil and come up and do Arcade, and I'm done. So that seems like a fairly in fact, let's just travel to Water's Edge because that's going to be fairly close. Actually, that's going to be really close if I remember rightly. So let's just see where we are here. Right, we're halfway between that and that. A little chink in the thing. The Wayshrine map shows it right on that little dip there. So we just have to come up to here. It's just up about there. So don't have to go too far north. Let's just get the blade out just in case. G'day, Arbiter. How you doing? Voice is quite low, is it? That happens sometimes. I don't know why. Let me is that better? It's getting a little bit higher. I don't know why it's doing that. I mean, I physically can't get the mic much closer. It's like, you know, good 10-15 centimeters from my face. Any closer and I can't. And I do also know that I have this tendency to get lazy, I guess, and not speak up. So, yeah. I mean, the big concern is whether my voice is soft compared to the background noise. And we are in the middle of a storm in the game. Yeah, the game sound might be a little high. I can drop that down a touch to like there. And that looks like what we need to get to. Actually, that might not be it. That might be too far, but we'll see. Feels like the right place. I have been here once before. Doing these missions. Okay, so that is the right one. So we did Stendar. Now, the next one is up near Breville. I don't recall. Yeah, it's beyond Breville, so let's just fast travel up to there. And we still want to keep going north. That may even be it right there. Wrong button. I found flooded mine. Oh, there. Very good. And I did it again. The auto walk key under Skyrim is C. Under Oblivion, C casts your spell, and Q is your auto-walk key, which under Skyrim is the key that you use to hotkey and quick select your spells. I'm getting those two confused at the moment. Okay, so we now have to go, I think it's right about there, if I remember rightly. No, that's coming down there like that, and it's just to there, so... Okay, it's just sort of like there. The problem is, the last time I tried to get at this, I got attacked by Minotaurs and unicorns. Yeah, I know I can move faster with my weapon sheathed. The problem is, it always feels to me like you take too long to get your weapon out. You know, and I get jumped by something and I want my weapon out sooner. Case in point. Oh, there's two of them. So that is generally why I usually travel with my sword out. But I just got another level. God damn it. Now, where am I going to find... Except maybe in whatever Vayond Cave. What are the chances that there's going to be a bedroll in there somewhere? I'll just keep going for the moment. How do you know there's a bed nearby? don't see one. You've lost me, I'm afraid. I don't, I'm not getting it. The mine I was at. Oh, the flooded mine.
Yes? Bye.
Well, thank you. Gee, I didn't get enough willpower to raise that. I'll have to raise endurance instead. Okay, thank you for that. Let's move up here. I still want to keep... I'm basically trying to follow the coast as much as possible, although I need to just refresh for myself where the Talos Way Shrine is. Okay, so we've got that bite there, and you've got that. If I'm up near that or that, I've probably gone a little far. So can I see those? Okay, so probably about here I could go inland and might be able to find it. Was it quite that far north, or was it down here a little bit? I feel like it was down there a little bit. Let's have a look. I've got to stop coming back out of the map. Yeah, it's down there a little bit. Okay, I think I know exactly where I want to go. So sort of like here, just a little bit after that little bump out there. If I head west in, hopefully I can find like a valley or something to run along and just try and keep away from the unicorns and the minotaurs, but who knows if that will be possible. So is that little point there the bit that I was just thinking of? It was. So really, like where that bush is there is sort of a spot to head in. What have we got over here? Oh, look. That's not it, though. Okay, we need to come west here. And we need to keep an eye out. Is that it up there, or is that just a... No, that's just a tree. Oh, and great.
Ow! Ha!
Can't even hear the wolves sneaking up on me. Okay. Too busy keeping an eye out for the unicorns and minotaurs and getting ambushed by wolves instead. I didn't grab the pelt off that wolf, did I? The first time in a long time I have seen a wolf coming. And that one was just a normal wolf. It wasn't timber wolf that the other one was. Okay. This valley actually feels slightly promising. If I can keep an eye out. I still have the heal spell ready, don't I? Yeah, I'm trying to keep an eye on my gear. Oh, that one does need a repair, doesn't it? Weapons not so, armor not so much, but that does. The rest can wait for a while. Don't know how much further west I need to go. Okay. Is that it over there? Feel like it might be. I can't see anything else that looks like it's what I'm looking for. I can see something through the trees over there that looks like... Oh, that's a bear. No, that just looks like rock. That doesn't... No, that's not. That's just rocks. Oh, actually, that might be a unicorn right there. Want to keep away from him. Let's come up onto this little section of rocks here. Aha! It's right there. Can we get down to this? And then get the hell out of here without being seen or attacked. By the unicorns. Okay, the next one, so we just did that one. Julianost is the next logical one to do. I really wish I could fast travel to it though, but I can't. So I've got to try and make it over the river, and my concern is getting to there without getting ambushed. Without getting attacked by... I think I'm going to do it. It's... The bridge is all the way over there, though. Okay, that's a boar. I can take... Boars aren't a problem. I mean, sure. Yeah, it helps if you change to the spell you want to use there. Quickly grab his meat. Let's keep to the shoreline, I think. Run a little bit faster this time. Okay, Oblivion gate over there. Let's quick save. Right, I might be able to do this. No, I don't have a horse. In fact, I don't want a horse. In both of the Elder Scrolls games I've played, I just don't like the horses because I find the horse incredibly hard to steer in Oblivion. I can't remember if it was the same in Skyrim, but I got on a horse the other day and I just couldn't steer the damn thing, and I'm like, what the hell's going on here? And then combat on them is just, it doesn't work for me either, so I'd much rather walk, and that way I have a bit more of a control over what I'm doing. We need some more heals. We might as well just do it in the middle of the bridge. Thankfully, there are no flying enemies that I know of at this point that could pick me off the bridge. It's not like Skyrim, where a bridge of this size you'd be looking out for dragons. I mean, if you got that far through the storyline that dragons were going to be a problem, of course.
Pay up, or else.
Else.
Actually, that's the way this one prefers it. Ah! Yeah.
Okay, we'll take that. Oh, we'll take that. And what did you have in the way of weapons? Steel mace isn't worth the weight. Neither is. Actually, that is. 45 gold from £3. Yes. It's more than 10 gold per pound. Okay. Quick save. Where do I need to go from here? I feel like it was actually pretty close to the crossroads. It is. It's just a little bit east of the crossroad. Well, take the east fork, probably just a little bit north. So it should just be over there. Actually, I can see it. No, that's not it. That's some other ruins. And Dwarven war axe. Why can't it be a dwarven sword? For crying out loud, I'm not using blunt. I don't want any of that. Imperial Legion soldier. Very good. So it should just be over that way somewhere. Let's get some more heals going on the walk. I think it's just through those trees there, if I remember rightly. Oh, hello, Mr. Wolf. Where is it? It should be just here somewhere. I know I've been here before, but... Ah, there it is. Go. Oh, yes, Kynareth. Do we have any No, we don't. And it's right, pretty much smack dab in the middle of that lake. Well, it's not quite. I think it's on the other side of the lake, about there, if I remember rightly. But let's just follow the road. Okay, we've got more Oblivion gates around. I put my sword away for some reason. How did that happen? I didn't put it away. It's not letting me attack. There we go. I understand what happened there now. It makes sense, but it's a little bit weird. So basically, because my weapon wasn't drawn yet, I could block with the shield because the shield was still on my arm, but I couldn't attack. My attempting to attack was causing it actually to be slow to block and do other things. Oh, yeah. That was a normal wolf. Don't want the bone. Look, I don't care about you, Oblivion Gate, at the moment. Please just leave me alone. What are you? You're a goblin. Wow, a lot of arrows. I'm just going to take all on that. And take all on that. What is this? Cracked wood cave. Not going to do it, but we'll come back to it some other time. No, we want to do that. Do was repair my weapons. There we go. I need more hammers. That's not good. Deer. Can I put way markers on the map? I can't. Really wish I could. Amazing how one boar can screw me up more than A wolf did. Sorry about that. Emergency mute for a sneeze, which turned into a good opportunity to get a drink.
You move like a pregnant...
I move like a pregnant what? I don't want dwarven arrows, thank you very much. I want dwarven swords. You did drop a blade of some sort? It won't be dwarven. Who cares? Yeah, my agility is low because I've never raised it up. How am I going on this path? Okay, this is about where we want to go off-road. Come on, get the sword out for crying out loud. I can't get the sword out when I'm sitting there with my shield like that. That's a pain in the butt. And then I've got a zappy boy down here. Was that a second wolf? It was. This direction. Right. Terrain is just gonna kill me. Oh, come on. Nope. Over this way more. Can't see it here, but I'm pretty sure it's around the other side of the lake. That's a deer. I think it's just beyond those trees on the other side of the lake. But once this side looks easier to traverse, I think last time I went that way and it just felt like I was sliding into the water all the time, whereas once I get over here, it flattens out a bit. Double checking we're not getting attacked. Oh, look, there's even a bit of a road there. Let's follow that, because that'll make things easier. I would not want to be driving down this road. Look at all those stones everywhere. Yep. Pretty sure I'm going in the right direction. Because that's it right there. Okay. So we've done that whole section down there. Let's come up here to, I think it's Broomer, isn't it? And go and get the Akatosh one. Oh, okay. More wolves. Was that all it was? Please let that be all it was. Yay. Okay, we need to go pretty much directly south. I think the problem here is that you've sort of got to skirt the southern edge of the city, which drops off quite dramatically. But if you can stay close to the wall, I seem to remember you can get to it pretty easily. Or am I thinking something different? Because I think it's... Okay, I feel it's down that way. Let's... What is this going to say? It's right near the second bump in the road. So it's right near that. So it's... Yeah, it's just down that way. But as I said, it feels easier to come along this way. And stay up on the high line. Stay up on the ridge line here, because it's sort of just down there. Or that might be it there. That is it. There we go. You just don't jump, because you will fly so far you will break something when you land. Okay. Way Shrine of Akatosh done. Okay, let's come over here and do Debella, which is south of Chorrol. Oh, we got enemies again. What do we got? I do not see enemies. Oh, whatever they were, they went away. Okay. I have a feeling it's actually down near these. I think we actually saw the Way Shrine. Looks like it's a little bit that way. So let's go to Fort Kamala, which I don't think we actually did this. Yes, we definitely didn't do this fort previously. Was there another one? Thought I saw some other creature. Maybe it was a deer. Okay, I feel like it was probably a little bit east of here. Let's try and find a spot with a little bit of height to it. Okay. You have warned me about bears. I now see what you're talking about. Okay. And that looked like a very small bear, to be fair. I got a feeling, I thought originally that it was to the east, but I got a feeling this place I want to go is to the west. So let's head west a little bit first. Because there's that thing there, and I felt it was close to that. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe. Let's come up the hill here and see if we can see anything from a distance. Can't get up this hill. Alright. We can't get up the hill. Okay, now we can. This is better. There it is. I knew that's all we needed, was a little bit of height. And I was right, it was to the east. But it was just a touch north as well. Because we basically came back just there, wasn't it? Yeah, that was the castle there. It was a little bit to the northeast. Right, very good. We've only got a couple to go now. Yep, we'll come down here and do Mara next. Where was it from here? I think it's up to the northwest a little bit. Now, I hadn't discovered it already, but I'd been in the area, and I knew that was the area where I needed to go from last time. So it's right about there, I feel. I really wish there was some way I could put a marker on the map and then just go towards it. But I feel like I'm heading... That is pretty much the direct line that I want to be going on. Uh-oh, it's the killer sheep. Or is that a goat? No, it is a sheep. Some rocks. There it is, right there. I'm going to be attacked by a wolf from behind any second now. No? Okay. Yeah, local minimap. Yeah, it might have been on the local minimap. I might have actually seen it on the local minimap before. You're right, I should have checked that. Okay, 1 to go, isn't it? No, 2 to go. No, 1 to go. That's right. My decision now is, do I go to Kvatch or do I go to Anvil? Actually, it's not. Because that's close to the... that is close to the Brina Cross Inn. So we can just go to that. Yeah. And we may... No, we didn't discover it previously on the local minimap, but I think it's like about there. Let's just double check what it looks like on the map. Yeah, it's not... It's about a third of the way. Like from that, the highest point of that little hump in the road there to the corner there, it's about a third of the way along, and then north. So if we look on this map, you've got that to that, so about a third of the way. It's right about there. So in that direction, probably just beyond that tree. Or no, actually other side of that hill. Okay, other side of that hill. I think the problem with wolves in this game, and the reason why they are a bit of a nemesis for me, is that in Skyrim, you often hear the wolves before you see them, because they howl. There it is. And so, whether in Skyrim, but I don't know, also, maybe it is the case of I should turn the grass down a little bit. But I don't think I have the grass turned down much in Skyrim either, but I feel like I can see things a lot easier in Skyrim. Now that's the last one.
Hail, knight! You seek my relics with a worthy heart.
Of course I do.
Have woken me from my endless...
Once again, I'm going to say the noise of the wind, while it is very nice, it's way too loud. You cannot hear this guy properly.
I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you. Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak. As Umaru the Accursed found a way back, the foulest
That's
of
the
a
prison
foul
right there.
race, 1,000 curses upon his unholy
So we're basically
name.
looking north.
I thought I'd won, but I
Actually,
should have known. The
and
Spellblades are
so
a
hang on.
breed. Umaru
That's
found a way
east,
to cheat
so
death
that's
as I
south.
could not.
In reality, my body is over that way somewhere. Can't see it for the distance.
If you
That's
would seek for
that's
my
Coral
relics,
over there.
I know little.
Broomer is up through his armpit,
All
just
that
there.
has passed since my death is like
That's
this that my mind cannot take hold of.
oh, what's that one? Shadenhall.
My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death.
And that looks like that's not Leowyn, that's Broomer.
Out of revenge. I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps
Oh yes, of course, the Imperial City below us as well.
Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy.
And that peak right on the well, right where the quillion of the blade is, the end of the crossguard is where Cloud Ruler Temple is. Okay, so we weren't really paying very much attention there as to what was going on. He revealed the location of his lost shrine, which is where I should begin my quest for the relics of the Crusader. I am going to take a quick break, and I will be right back, and then we will continue on with this quest. Hang on. Okay, sorry that took so long. I am back. If I visit all the shrines in the wilderness again and pray to them, you will receive brand new greater powers. Okay, thank you. That's good to know. I don't want to do it right now, though. Oh, that's me walking, making that noise. I thought something else was coming for me again. I'm like, oh, come on. I've just killed half the life forms on this planet trying to do this quest. What does the quest want me to do now? Map. Where am I going? Oh, that's right. That temple there. I wish I had have identified that little thing there. Let's fast travel back to this. Okay. Back along the road to the west, ignoring the Oblivion gate for now. Oh God, another bear. Damn it, he wasn't close enough. Wasting that. No. Oh man, that takes a lot to do. Big save, because you definitely don't want to lose progress after you've just done that. Let's see, is this ruin here? No, it's not really something that's going to appear on the map, I don't think. Is that another wolf down there? Oh, don't worry. The guards got it. All good. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to see here. Move along, citizen. Right. Need to come down here. Itchy leg. I know I say that the wolves are my nemesis here, but the crabs are just a nuisance, is what they are. Excuse me. I don't feel my own bow is worth it. Take all of that though. I don't have anything to repair my gear with, do I? Just gonna live with it. What is it with these guys in brass rings? That's just an iron war axe, so that's pretty much useless. And by that I definitely mean less use than anything else I could find. We got this room here. God. How could I have missed? It's the only one. Grab you. Grab you. Grab you. Grab you. Push the button. Is that all it does? Would appear so. Oh good, my blade skills finally increased. Time. Where did your body go? Right there. That's part of your body too. That's right, can't get through there. Oh joy. What I wouldn't do for even one repair hammer right about now. And then suddenly he gets, is it Fatboy Slim? Funk Soul Brother stuck in his head? And I've got another level again. I can tell you what, there won't be any bedrolls in this dungeon, that's for sure. Or it's very unlikely that there will be any. actually. What are my skill levels? Blades 49, destruction is 54. I do really still need to keep improving my blade more than destruction, but it is just so easy to do that maneuver where I just stand there and wait with the shield up. They attack, I zap, and they go down. It is so easy to do, but that raises my destruction, which is not necessarily a good thing, as does that. Actually, the only way to get in here is to go through the window, the broken hole in the wall, whatever you want to call that thing. Man, this is starting to feel like the starting dungeon under the prison at the moment. Not that that is a bad thing, but just coming in and out through the walls into these areas. Wrong one. You want to... And now we're out of mana. Magicka. Whatever you should call it. There we go. I found the body of Sir Amiel, who appears to have perished centuries ago while questing for the Shrine of the Crusader. Perhaps I can find some clues on his body that will help me my own quest. Continue. He was a member of the Knights of the Nine, a holy order devoted to recovering the relics of the Crusader. Through reading his journal, I've learned the location of their former headquarters, the Priory of the Nine in the West Weald. Once I've recovered the Helm from the Shrine of the Crusader, I should proceed to the old Priory. Continue. The Helm of the Crusader is located in the tomb. There's nothing to take there, but I will take a Shield of the Nine and a fine steel longsword. That fine steel longsword may actually be a better weapon right now than what I've got, and that shield may be better than what I've got. So let's have a look. Currently, thanks to damage, my silver longsword is doing 6. And where is the fine steel longsword? It is doing 7. So I may have to switch back, if I'm having problems with some of the undead, back to the silver. But that's only really ghosts normally. And then let's look at the shields. So my brass shield at the moment is providing 8. My blade's shield at the moment is providing 8 protection. Oh, that's a light armor shield. Okay, I don't want that then. I'm happy to stick with what I've got. It just looks so nice, but it's only light, so it's no good. I don't understand that, why that is a light shield. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. Needs a key. Needs a key. I remember this from last time. I went, needs a key. What's going on? Oh, so Amiel did have a key. Right. Okay. So it feels like that maybe wasn't quite as effective as the silver sword, but not gonna complain. Oh, I've got an arrow in the shoulder. Woe is me. Let's have a look at where this other one goes, because that one's going down, which sort of seems like that's the right way to continue. Also, we're underground. Let's help everybody out and provide a bit of light, shall we? Ooh. I can hear skeletons. I don't know which way to go now. Okay, can't go that way. But I don't know if I should go this way. Maybe this dead ends somewhere. I've searched him already. No, this goes to a door. Where does that go? Door to Dunmer. Whatever that is. Not seeing any ghosts. That's good. Okay, we've got a Allied chest. This gate is opened remotely. Okay. Can't go any further this way unless the switch to open the gate is out here somewhere, and it doesn't appear to be. I'm not seeing anything, so that feels like there's another way. If I go out through this way, and then through this way, we may eventually also get to that area called Vanilla or whatever, and that's probably our way out. Is the way that works. Hello there. Yeah, that's not doing anywhere near as much damage to him. It is damaging him a little bit. Actually, it's not too bad. Right. And hello there. Do you not know how to use an axe? You don't just like wave it at somebody and it somehow hurts them. You actually have to get close. Close enough so that the head of the axe actually like hits them. Penetrates their flesh, as it were. It's probably why he is a skeleton, because he went into combat doing this weird wavy thing at an opponent that was, you know, a good 5 meters away. Okay. Come on. I was going to say that's the best defense against zombies is just to keep swinging, but it doesn't always work out 100%. So. Okay, let's save. Let's get our more flesh on. And what do we got? Yeah, we're doing good. Open the door. Oh, a couple of yous. That's gonna be fun. Are you a normal skeleton or are you something different? Because I would really like to get rid of that skeleton quickly, if possible. Because you are one hit and you're gone. If I could have done that sort of around the zombie, that would have made that fight a hell of a lot easier. Okay, what have we got? We've got, got you there. Just need a few fireballs to get rid of you. So there's nothing there. And there's a door here which just goes to a chest which only has some gold in it. Come on. My future kingdom for a repair hammer. How are we doing? Greaves are getting pretty low. Chest is getting pretty low. Sword, that's 68. This one is 84. Okay. Oh, you're going to be fun. You're one of these guys. Yeah. You as soon as I swung. Now that was not the thing to do. Not taking much damage from my sparks. Come on. There we go. Toyed with them enough. It's time to heal up and move on. Let's swap to that one. Heals more, but it uses way more magicka. Almost twice as much for the amount that it heals. Okay, time to swap. Back to the silver sword. Where are you? Is it just the one ghost? There we go. That worked well. Ectoplasm. Thank you. Okay, so we've got a door there. What was over this way? Back to up here. Fine steel. Thank you. Actually, how am I doing for carrying capacity? Oh god, I'm almost over. Shrine of the Crusader. What's around here? Is this also to the Shrine of the Crusader? It is. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Thank you. Oh, that's where we came in. Helm of the Crusader. Let's have a look. I'm not actually wearing a helm at the moment, so that is better than nothing. And it fortifies my restoration, which is nice. But my spell effectiveness will be down a touch from what it could be, but 95% is still pretty dang good. So, that one I'm not going to get out. Huh. That one I'm not going to get out. Oh, that's right. I remember this now. The most effective way is just to jump off here. And then go back that way? No. There's that way. No. That way. Hang on, is that the way out? Yes. That's the way it's pointing me. No, don't bother picking it up, Tony. You can't carry it. Hang on. Where does this want me to go? Oh, that's all the way back to the waterfront. Did I not examine this room properly last time? I don't know that I've actually been here. I haven't. How did that not get rid of you? That did. And that did. And I'm over encumbered. Let's drop that. And anything else that's junk? That. Wow. We don't have much else that's actually technically junk. That iron dagger puts me right on the edge. Let's do that steel dagger as well. I guess it's not worth very much. I'll take that bone meal. That's a normal axe, so I'm going to leave it alone. Can I shoot that over the top? Oh, you're a guardian. Yeah, I'm not going to take you out with a couple of fireballs. So... go. Yeah, I knew as soon as I picked those up I was going to be over-encumbered. But they are... Okay, these steel... Those are silver maces, though. Even those really aren't worth the money, to be honest, for the weight. But I can get 70 gold... See, that's not even 3 times. It's just 3 times. That's 3 times. That's barely 2. Let's drop that and that. Take your bone meal and your bone meal. And I feel like we need some light in here. And then we also need some health. Is there any? There is. Nothing in the chest though. Never actually went all the way up this side. Doesn't mean anything really, but yeah. Okay. Which... No. It's around that side is the way out down there. There's nothing up here except for that. Some gold and some arrows. Double check that we got that, which we did. Put this away. Doesn't really matter which direction I swim in. I should just swim to the closest land. I just need to get to the Imperial City and sell some stuff. Let's go to the markets. I've got to find somewhere that I can rest for an hour to get my next level as well.
Have mercy. Just one for you.
Can I use the beggar's beds? There's no beggar's beds here.
Could be a dangerous situation. Speak.
Goodbye. How are you?
No, I can't use that bedroll to level up. That's a nuisance. Let's go and settle some stuff at the Fighting Chance.
Welcome to a Fighting Chance. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Right.
You drive a hard... That's a That's a good deal. That's more than I usually... That's a good... A fine transaction. A good...
12 wolf
An
pelts.
excellent bargain.
That's a lot.
Come back and... I can fix whatever you break. Only quality goods for sale here.
Didn't
What
actually
can I
pay
interest you
attention
in?
to what you had to sell. No, I'm not seeing anything new there. Touch disappointing, but expected. I may actually have to pay for a room for the night to be able to level up. Actually, yes, I might. I was going to say, no, I can go to the arena, but I haven't actually joined the arena.
Have you read the latest Black Horse Courier?
Let's... We've got to go down here to the Priory of the Nine anyway. Let's just go back to our castle. I didn't actually sell everything. I should have found a general merchant as well. But at least here I can get my level very easily. So let's do this. Okay. Oh, what? I got a level of conjuration, didn't I? And I don't have any ability to level up agility because I haven't done security, sneak, or marksman. Willpower and endurance it is. Although speed might be... Let's do speed just to get that up a little bit as well. Okay. Oh, I haven't actually been in here before. Let's put away my shock staff. I wish I could put that away, even though it technically weighs nothing. It's just a nuisance being in my thing. Oh, I can't remove Sir Amiel's ring? Okay. And I want to put that, all of those, that, and that away. I've actually got more of these stones in the other box out the front. But I'll leave that like that for now. And we're going to sell everything else we don't want. G'day, David. How you doing? I did see that you posted some comments on my videos about mods to look at. I haven't had a chance to look at them yet, though. So, I do still need to sell stuff, don't I? Let's head back to the market district. It is the most reliable place to sell.
Me children are starving, please help.
What kind of... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
So you say. Oh, no, I don't have a lot of subs at all. I mean, yes, I've got, what, 1,400, but compared to a lot of the gamers out there, I'm very small fish. We can sell that.
That?
And this. And that. Sell all of this.
You've made... That's... You... That's more than I'd use.
Don't we give that away? Let's get rid of that. And that. Now, you don't have any potions. Great.
Thank you for your patronage. Goodbye. Please, come again.
Actually, let's...
Good to see you.
I'm looking for potions that people are selling. I wonder if the main ingredient also sells potions.
You look like a Antus Vannon, retired. Sleep... Goodbye.
Finally. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Yeah, you don't have any decent potions, you've only got alcohol. So you're really not interesting me in anything. Now, what level did I just get? I got level 10.
2.
I wonder if that's changed what I can buy in the weapon shops. Let's see. I don't remember what we said before about what level, like, dwarven weapons started appearing in the shop.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
That's the dwarven stuff I sold. And there's nothing else. Yeah, I want all those repair hammers.
Thank you for your patronage.
G'day, sorting helmet.
You too.
Okay. And just to be thorough, we'll come over here to Hack and Slash or whatever it's called. And check to see if they've got any other weapons. potions, and I want to go into the Mystic Emporium.
Herbal grow oak, slash and
smash.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Not until you get better than steel, I won't.
Farewell.
What can I do for you?
Indeed.
May
What
I
can you
interest
do
you in
for
some
me?
of my fine wares?
Okay, I can actually use any of these spells that you've got, but it looks like they're all... That's about the only thing that's slightly interesting to me is the Dispel. I might grab that. I mean, having that is an interesting spell, but I'm not going to use it until I make my own spells and merge it in with something else, I don't think. So I might grab it, and that one too. I understand that...
Thank you. Come again.
As a...
Goodbye.
Oh, hang on.
What? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Oh, you do have some soul gems, but there's no souls in them. Oh, and that one's got petty. That's got common. Because I have access to the Mages Guild now, which means I could enchant some weapons, maybe. No, I won't do it just yet. But I know that a popular strategy for this sort of battle mage spell sword build is
I'm listening.
what was I saying? Yeah, so a popular strategy is if you've got a sword, for example, which does fire damage, then what you do is you cast that weakness to fire on your opponents and then attack with the sword and it'll do more damage. So that is something that I could consider doing. However, if we're going to go down to here, I don't know what the best way to go is. I don't remember if last time I came west from Breville or if I went east from Skingrad. I have a feeling I came east from Skingrad to get here. Because I haven't found the location, so there's not much I can do there. So let's go to Skingrad's east gate. Let's head out through the gate. Back into town. That's not the way I want to go. Whoop. Wow, an Oblivion gate right there. Just outside of town. Where does that road go? Oh, that goes underneath. Okay, this is the road, but it is not where I need to go. I don't know, it looks like pretty heavy mountains around this way. I might actually be better to come up this way a little bit and then come down that way. So let's follow the road this way a little bit first. I'll take it. Ooh, where is that going? Well, I believe, David, I don't know the name of the website, but I believe there are websites that you can go to, at least one, and there's probably been more spring up now since I heard about this, but there are websites you can go to where you can sort of design your own figurines that you know, like for desktop role-playing games, and they will 3D print them. They will even paint them sometimes for you. But they will, at the very least, they will 3D print them and send them to you. And there's a whole heap of different designs that you can choose from, and you can mix and match various things, you know. You start with a certain body type, certain, you know, you know, you can go the whole, well, Khajiit route if you're talking Skyrim. So if you wanted to, you could pick a Khajiit or an Argonian. If you're talking other games, it would be different types of lizard men or cat people that some of the other games have. And yeah, I believe it's a reasonably popular service. As I said, I don't recall the name of it, but it is possible. There are sites that do it, and I've got no idea on costs at all. I did work with a guy a couple of years ago. Well, no, I worked with a guy who left where I'm working just a couple of weeks ago. But a couple of years ago, he got heavily into the 3D printing and stuff. And he was printing, I think, some Warhammer 40k stuff for one of the guys at work. So why is my sword all red? Oh, it's okay now. It must have been the temporary blood on it. Yeah, because that's the other thing. If you own a 3D printer, there are things like Thingiverse, sites like Thingiverse, where you can go and get the designs to print any number of things, any number of figurines and such. Priory of the Nine. I am unsure whether I'm supposed to... Which door? I can't remember from last time which is the important door to go in first, whether it's the chapel or something else, or the main house. And the thatch roof is obviously in bad need of repair because it's still raining under the stable roof. So as soon as we get a groundskeeper, they're going to need to get onto that straight away. Okay, so that's obviously Sir Peniel, and that's the... whatever the other guy's name is, starting with U, I can't remember what it is. But that's just really weird to have something like that on the ground. Like, even if it's not actually stained glass, that's just going to fill up with water, become a stagnant little pool of water, attract all sorts of mosquitoes and other vile things. It would have been much better to like turn that window there into that thing. We're going to go into the chapel first, because the chapel is obviously going to be smaller. There is up to the roof. Okay, I don't know to which of the 9 that was that I was just praying, but it doesn't really matter. So, up on the roof. Good, there is no Oblivion gates close at the moment, so we've obviously got to go into the main Priory house. And now I remember why I needed the ring on me, why I couldn't get rid of the ring. So, all of this stuff that's just been sitting here for years on end. This is something that I obviously said a lot in Skyrim playthroughs as well. Like, I don't know how long this place has been abandoned for, but if you look at the state of these barrels, you know, it looks like it might be decades, and yet you've got pears and carrots and things like that on the shelf that look reasonably fresh. So I probably wouldn't be eating them. I've seen carrots that are like a few years old and how they all shrivel up and everything. I don't know that I would eat them. Let's open this up. I don't 100% remember what's down here, but I feel like there could be ghosts, so the silver sword is probably going to be a better option. Okay, some iron longswords there. No, there. Knight of the Nine Cuirass. That's light armor, though. Why is it light armor? I don't understand. I would have thought that the knights were considered heavy armor. But, I know, maybe, because a lot of the images that there are like 2 different images that we have of knights. You've got knights jousting, which is generally, and you know, like Excalibur, the movie, that's heavy armor, and that's very real, although for the time period, maybe not so much, but there were people that wore armor like that. Jousting was a thing. It was definitely interesting, and yeah. But if you, for example, see a lot of the more traditional depictions of
by the
knights,
strength and guidance of the Nine,
it was usually just chainmail, which is considered lighter armor.
Upon this sacred ground, step no.
No, why did I put that away? Can I help you? And there goes my blade skill. What did that blade skill go to? Is that finally 50? It is! Beautiful. I'm now a journeyman.
Sir Gregory, you are defeated. Sir Casimir, step forward.
Who's next?
Impressive. You have bested Sir Casimir. Now face Sir Ralphus. Sir Ralphus, you have fallen. Step back and let the challenge continue. Sir Henrik, come forward and prove yourself.
Okay, he's going around in a circle.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, man, I need to heal. Actually, let's switch to the bigger heal spell for the moment.
You have overcome half of us. And yet you remain...
Hang on. I got rid of all of those, didn't I? Let's just grab...
Standing! Perhaps Sir Caius shall test your true mettle. Show a fury of faith that I have not seen in centuries. But now you face Sir Junkin. Show the challenger the ferocity of the North. against the Knights of the Nine. The final test is upon you. Ready yourself, sir, and face me!
Come on then. Right, don't really need to keep healing, but...
In 300 years, none have stood against us and lived. Step forward and claim what is yours by right. May your faith be true.
So is that... I can't remember. Is that light armor or heavy? It is heavy armor. Oh, good. And it is better than my blade's cuirass. Fortify Restoration, 3 points. Resist normal weapons, 15%. And Fortify Health, 18 points on Stealth. That is very nice indeed. Blink Tome. Wow, okay. Speaking of repair, though, because we just got a repair hammer. Only a journeyman armourer or higher may repair magical items. That's not good. So what is my skill in armourer? Still apprentice. I need to get to 50. Ouch. That's going to be very hard to do. Is there any other goods in here that I might be interested in? I think I already looked in there. Yeah. Okay, so actually, yeah, I gotta say, I mean, sure, they are individually fairly easy fights, really. The only hard thing there is making sure that I can heal enough between the fights to keep going.
By the Nine, I've not seen such strength. Could you be... No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight. You completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here, as I had hoped. The original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusader's relics. In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplish while we wait for one to come and finish what we began. One of the mightiest knights of my day. It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and never returned.
May your sword strike true.
No, here. So I've got a feeling... Yeah, I've got to talk to the ghosts. Okay. So...
I know where you may find the gauntlets of the Crusader, for I was the one who lost them. Though many know where they are still lost. I believe there is something you must do in order to retrieve them. Would you listen to my tale and learn of the... When... We had...
Okay. I'm
Go with virtue.
probably going to leave that quest till
You have
later.
my tribute, Sir Knight. In 300 years, none have passed the gauntlet. But for the first time, And now, I must ask you to press forward where I was arrogant and foolhardy. I sought personal glory. I placed my own will and my own... In facing the challenge of Zenetar, I failed. I tried dozens, no, hundreds of times to reach the mace. I fell each time, and each time I awoke in the chapel, I leapt again. I tried to... The inscription says... Below the chapel of Zenetar in Leowyn, there is a shrine to the great craftsman. When you bow, you will receive... You will... This... I... If... Of the original divines, Zenetar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenetar has close ties to Kynareth, craftsmen devoted to Zenetar. The two work in harmony. May your sword strike.
If you are true to the teachings of Julianus, it may be possible for you to find the shield of the Crusader. When the Order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, with the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all it... I died defending the fort. I never saw our work finished. It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh. Believe in yourself. Look to the... History and knowledge are his domain. He teaches us... Though we went out... Sir Ralbus quested for the mace after Sir Beric's betrayal. He stayed in the chapel of... In the end, the shield is safeguarded within Fort Bulwark. It is protected, and care must
Yeah, I
be
think that's
taken
what he
when
thought as
attempting
well.
to find it. May your sword strike true.
How may I serve? In matters of faith, one. Sir Henrik wasn't drawn into the war as so many of us were. Sir, he's... Go. With...
Greetings. Sir Casimir took the gauntlets to... Complacency proved... May your sword...
I wished... Do you wish... I cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kynareth. I can... West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine. You will find them there. The boots are safeguarded by Kynareth herself. The war... Sir Henrik spent... May the 9...
Greetings, Sir Knight. The gauntlets were recovered by Sir... In death. Alas, we... For... Walk with the 9, Sir Knight. How may I serve you? Sir Junkin was lost attempting to find the boots. After Beric betrayed us, he tried... When I... May your sword
Seek out the... When...
Okay, I'm basically just going... Okay, I've spoken with all... I should return...
May the 9 guide your way.
Okay, cool. So... No, I didn't finish the DLC. I got everything but the sword. in this quest line last time. But the fact that I've only done it once means I don't actually remember everything that I did. I'm sure a lot of it will come back to me as I'm doing it. But what I'm thinking is we have to find the gauntlets, but there's a curse associated with that. So I think out of those first pieces that we have to get, the gauntlets might be one of the things to get last. So there's the boots, there's the shield, there's the mace, which quite frankly I'm not that interested in because I'm not spec'd into blunt. But you've got to get it before you get the sword. So, and then there's the gauntlets. So I might as well just go down the list. Let's go and do the boots first. So if we go to the stables here, actually, let's just do a quick check of our inventory first. It might be worthwhile to go and put this blade's armor away. I might be able to put that ring somewhere now too. Even though I have this castle out over here that I've got, I actually don't mind the Priory of the Nine as a place to make camp. It's fairly central east to west, and it's actually a little bit smaller than this castle, so it doesn't take up quite as much room. So I could move everything, and I'm actually just thinking right now that maybe I should just place some stuff that I don't want to carry with me right now into, say, the chest downstairs here. Because I know that as I do the quests, this area, people come and help me and they start to remake the area upstairs there. But I feel it's probably pretty safe. In particular, down in here, I feel it's probably pretty safe to put some stuff in this chest. So, if I put that in, and I can put that away for the moment. I don't want that on me. I'm just going to chuck that away. Oh, I need to read that. I can't do anything with that or that. Let's put that away, that, and that. Let's just read that blink tome. Where is it? Yes. Invisibility. Oh, I thought blink was going to be a short-range teleport, but I guess not. So let's put blink down in here. Oh, no, wrong one. There. There we go. 191. Man, this armor's getting heavy. Yeah, that weighs 40. And then I've also got 2 fairly heavy swords as well. Although my silver longsword is doing better than the fine steel. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I was actually thinking of going the other way around. Let's put that away for now. And just rock the silver sword. Okay, that might be a colossal mistake, but we'll see. It's a little annoying that I haven't really found any decent magical weapons either. Okay, back to here. No, I don't. I don't really remember right now what was involved in the mace. I probably will as I get into it. Like at the moment, I'm going to go and get the boots, and I really don't remember what was involved in that. But as I start going through it, I'll probably remember more and more of what it used to do, what I had to do last time. It was only a week or so ago when I did it. I've been playing this character for a few days now, and then there was a couple of days of playing the archer, and then that. So yeah, it's a little, probably just about a week, or actually no, I think it's probably pretty well on a week, because I think it was on the weekend that I decided that I wanted to play muck around with a ranger, and that was a very bad idea. So yeah, it was about a week ago that I did it, and I really don't remember. I do remember thinking this last time that maybe I need to cross this bridge to get to where I'm going. But now that I think about it more, I don't know that I do. Because it's not crossing a river, it's crossing the start of a little valley. I think if I come up around that block there, I'm pretty sure it's just up the top of the hill here, and this is probably the better path to it. Yeah, this is it here, I think.
Hi, good to see you. It has been good. Way shrines of Dibella may bless your personality.
You don't say. They say that when
Or what brings you to the Altar of Kynareth, my child?
Boots of the
You would
Crusader.
seek the holy relic Kynareth has bestowed upon the world. Then you must prove yourself worthy. Kynareth's creations guard her relic, and you must pass the test before you may be granted the
I remember
boots.
this one now.
I cannot say what it will be, for I do not know. Kynareth herself will decide in what manner you shall be tested. All I can do is direct you to the Grove of Trials, and remind you to heed Kynareth's teachings. Fear and respect nature and all her creations. Not far from here, to the west, nestled within the great forest, it is a place many would overlook. I warn you that it is unwise to take anyone with you. You should go there alone. Indeed, nature itself is Kynareth's domain. All its creatures are her wards. You would do well to remember this when it comes time for your test. Then proceed directly to the grove, as your test has begun. Kynareth may choose to guard you along the way. That is up to her. Good luck. You must be tested by... Good day.
It's just over here. No, put that away. Still got the shield though. I'll be fine. Who needs luck? Okay, so this is the grove right here. There we go. Yes, I pretty much instinctively did that last time I was here, where I did not attack anything. And it worked out. Okay, Boots of the Crusader. They weigh nothing. Wow, that's nice. Woodland Grace added. Fortify Restoration 3 points, and the Woodland Grace is probably why they weigh nothing. What does Woodland Grace amount to? Hang on, it's probably here. Woodland Grace doesn't say. Okay. I've got 9 points of Restoration Fortification, 18 points of Health, 25 points of Personality, 10 points of Wisdom and Endurance from the Lady's Blessing. Yep. Okay, so we did that. So there's not much else to do. Oh, hang on, what is that? That says just go back there. No, I'm not going to go back there. So let's go to Fort Bolwick, I guess, and get the shield of the Crusader. Now that one's going to be a right royal pain to get to. Definitely want a weapon out while we're heading in this for this one. Let's come up this way. Saving would be a good idea at this point because it's been a while. Doesn't help much. Thought it might help. In case it was a bit dark on stream, but it's not helping much. It works great underground, but not so much outside. Here's where it gets fun because of all the swamp water everywhere. How much have we got so far to go? Come on, all I want to do is get to high ground so I don't have to swim everywhere. I think it's more that they just have a weird animator, David, who feels the need to make them look ripped. Because quite frankly, the imps, in my opinion, would have looked better if they had little pot bellies and various like boils and stuff like that all over them. That would have been a much better sort of look for them, I feel. Would have made them a bit scarier, a bit more imp-like. Nothing worse when they run away when you try to hit them. Silver dagger and some potions. Let's just quickly go upstairs and see what things are like. Okay. It's a bit weird, but alright. Yeah. I mean, that's what they are. Imps are a gross little devil thing. Fairly close to a level. Let's just wait for now and get my health back. Flea men? No idea what you're talking about. Is that canon? I searched him. Okay. Let's get that going. See someone down there. That looks like a goblin. Yeah, I thought I heard.
It's a fight you want. It's a fight you'll...
Go. Fortify Magicka pants. They're worth a lot, but I don't think I want to wear them. I think I would rather keep...
Take that! You'll never take me down.
Okay, so that's the screw you. I really feel like that heal is not doing enough anymore. But this just uses too much magicka. Don't want an iron dagger. Okay, the trap's just there. I killed them. I've got to head that way. As soon as I get enough magic, got to keep healing. Or I just wait for an hour and get everything back to normal. There we go. Yes, that's going to be the big problem now. I can't repair any of my gear anymore. Because I don't have the skill. Is that a spider? I heard something squeal and I saw something move up there. Oh, it's one of those. Got him. It's the clan fears. Don't know why he doesn't come down and try to attack. This is doing almost no damage to him. And I didn't bring my staves with me. I've got my staff. That's him out of the way. It's over here. Nothing.
Hello? Who's there?
There we go. Okay. What have you got? A steel dagger and some potions. Thank you. What have we got here? Some crumpled up pieces of paper. Don't really need cure poison, but I can always sell one. Oh, and I've got a level, and wouldn't you know it, there is a bed ready for me to level up. That's just perfect. Let's quick save. I don't think I'm going to be able to level up intelligence yet again. I need to do some more conjuration. Let's do that. There we go. And we need some more light. And we'll save. That's not the way forward there. There's no way forward there. There's no way forward there. So let me just check on the local map. We are in a dead end. Indeed we are. Okay. So, trying to remember where I go from here. There must have been a turn off back here somewhere that I didn't take. Wrong one. I'm gonna have to say okay, David, I didn't see that. Thanks for the follow. I'm going to have to call you Hemp because I've got no idea how to pronounce that name otherwise. But yes, thank you for the follow. Let's keep going like that. So, must be this way. Oh, but I haven't gone down this way either. Let's do this first. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do this. No one summon you? That's odd. I was sure someone would have had to have summoned you. Scamp skin. So this is a dead end of sorts. And let's get some light going. Let's get another one. Right, so I want to go... That's... Hang on, what did I miss down there? Is it up high? It's got to be that you come out... Oh, all the way up there. Right, okay, fine. I can't get to there from down there, so... We have to go this way. That's right, I remember this. So there's no... Yeah, that's lowered remotely, so I can't go across there. I can't go through there. So the only way forward is this way. Was fun for certain values of the word fun. Manual of arms. Strange that they've got this armor. This guy. An elven dagger. A staff of burden. It's weird. Russet felt shirt of blade turning. Resist normal weapons 11%. Okay, we are getting some interesting stuff now. That's for certain. That's a melted candle. More melted candles. Conjurer's note. The shield is here. I might as well take it, but I don't really need it. What's in there? Yeah, I'll take all of that, and I'll take those. It's just an iron. Yeah, rusty iron short swords. Don't want those. Let's quick save. Let's turn the handle. There we go. Right. We need to heal. Yeah, and wasting our mana doing that is not what I intended. So, major heal. Oh, maybe I should just wait an hour. I don't know. This is about the time that I normally finish, but it's a Friday evening, and I'm not feeling all that tired, or at least I'm feeling slightly more energized than I normally would. Whether that's because I've already got a second wind or what, I'm not entirely sure, but I feel like I'm going to go for a little bit longer. I just don't know how much. So it might be half an hour, it might be an hour. I think I definitely want to get the shield. I don't think I'm going to go all the way through the entire lot tonight, but I would say at least another hour. Okay, so no. Okay, so it's that one, that one. I remembered it from last time. Yeah, it is time to repair, isn't it? How bad is the rest of that armor, though? And then the helm. Yeah, they're getting a bit dented, but nothing I can do about that.
Set me free.
Silver dagger, some healing. Is that everybody in here? Certainly feels like it. A couple of skeletons here. These brass topaz rings are very popular on this mission. I don't know what it is. And a brass pearl ring. Yeah, I'll get to you in a minute, mate, alright? Just hold your horses.
Thank you for rescuing me. I've lost track of how long they've held me here. I am Sir Thedred. I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader, and was ambushed by these cowards. They've held me here since. I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time. They want to know how to reach the shield, and believed I would help them. When I refused, I can't go with you if that's what you mean. I'm too weak. I need to rest. You'll have to go on. Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden and safe. Phrase kept coming up in the writings I found. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. I'm not sure how, but I just...
Yep, that is a clue. Thank you very much. I remember now what I have to do with that. Get the sword back out. Where's this going to go? Didn't want that iron dagger, but anyway, got it now. 12 gold. Basically destroyed bookcase there. Bunch of junk there, except for a handful of coins and some gems. Right. Onward.
Huh? Where did you go? Come out where I can see you.
Who's there? You there! Stop where you are!
You'll never take me down! Die, cur!
Okay. I'm not really shielding very much at the moment, but that's because the easiest way to take these guys down, the mages down, is to just get in their face, swing, and throw a few spells at them from short range. If I try and shield too much, it's been a long time since I've come across a chest which was locked. I just realised. Anybody else around here? Doesn't look like it. So there was another path up that way, and that's obviously the way I've got to go, because this isn't going anywhere. So that's a dead end. We searched that. Let's quick save. Get a little bit of healing on. Up. Is there anything around here? There is not. So go up here. Oh, that's right, this stupid weird trap thing. And this is the room.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
So yeah, only way to take on mages, get in their face and keep attacking until they're dead. Particularly these ones that are conjuring everything all the time. Dwarven dagger, that's robes of warding. I wish I could start finding some dwarven swords. That would be really nice, please, and thank you. Have a look at this chest. Man, I want the better unlock spells. And I get a scroll of open easy unlock or whatever it is. Elven dagger, man, an elven sword would go down really well right now. Put that away. Is there anything else in here? Does not seem to be, although that might be our way out eventually. Okay. Let's keep you moving. Let's keep you moving. Who's facing the right way? You are. And you are. You're going to need... I think this one needs a lot of adjustment. And you need another go around. Just you. Shock Shatter is a Dwarven mace. Okay. Doesn't do me much good because I'm not spec'd into mace. Let's put that in there. That's right. This puzzle. Okay, that's the skull over there. Fine. Yes, I know that's the skull over there, but I've got the gem. Alright, so let's just chuck the gem in here. And that's not the right spot for it. Okay. What have we got this time? A hammer. Gem goes over there next time. Okay, let's just chuck the hammer in here. And that wasn't the right spot either. That's okay, that was expected. The stone. Showing me the skull again. Let's chuck the stone in over here. I don't remember from the last time where all the places were, so we're just going to have to do it. That was the right place for the stone. Okay, very good. The hammer. We didn't find the correct location for the hammer last time. Let's chuck the hammer over here. That is not the right place for the hammer. We've got the gem. The gem came over here last time, I think, didn't it? Yep. That is indeed the correct place for the gem. The sword. That is the hammer. Let's chuck the sword in here, because that's not the correct place for it. Well, I don't know if that's the correct place for it, but that was. Okay, very nice. The skull goes in here. The hammer goes in here. The book went here, I think it was. Yeah. Yep. Okay. What have we got? Just 2 to go. The helm. Must be here. Followed by the goblet. There we go. Nothing in there anymore. Quick save. I mean, I have done that problem before, but it's also a pretty simple Little problem, that one. Doors each side. I don't know that anyone is better than the other. That shield, though. Is that a heavy or a light shield? It is a heavy armor. Oh, you little beauty. And that's 11 compared to my current shield, which is 9. The only problem being, now that I have it equipped, I can't repair it. But that's fine. I'll just go back to town on a regular basis to repair my armors. And maybe spend some coin at some point trying to upgrade my repair skill, my armory skill, so that I don't have to worry about that anymore. Getting out of here now. I feel the easiest way to get out is to jump down here and go that way. Oh, hang on, maybe not. No. This is the way out here. Yeah, okay, we're out. What was next in the list of quests? The Mace of Zenetar and the Gauntlets. Okay. Let's head to Leyawan. Do a full save.
It's you. I've heard of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you? Such humility. I admire you. I am Caradus O'Holan. I originally came to this chapel in search of the Mace of Zenetar. I tried, but I could not pass the test. My faith was weak, or perhaps Zenetar decided it was not I who should carry the mace. He has found a use for me, however. The priests have asked me to stay on to protect the chapel. After what happened in Anvil, they are afraid. Legends say that when Pelinal Whitestrike was slain by the aliens, a messenger carried the mace to century when legends say of the original divines, Zenith. Some legends say that the two were.
I've heard all that before.
Good day.
I mean, that's worth doing just because.
Savi, Count's mage and castle healer, your servant. Farewell.
Undercroft is where we have to go. Are these bad ghosts? No, these are sanctified dead. Okay. Trying to remember what I had to do to complete this mission. So, okay, back there at the back of the hall. Is it this one here? It is. Knelt before the shrine. Found myself transported to some dark void. I can see the mace off in the distance. There is a glowing walkway leading towards them. The boots of Kynareth are vibrating softly, and they seem to have some connection to the mystic path. That's right, you need the boots to be able to walk the path to come and get the mace. So we can leave. I need to sell stuff, but that's the Mace of the Crusader there. Fire damage, turn undead. Unfortunately, it doesn't do a lot of damage to me because I'm not spec'd into Mace. But
Take that!
She's still doing fairly respectable damage.
I can't believe it. We survived. By the grace of the Nine, we survived. In no small part to you, Sir Knight. By your will and the will of the Nine, the Chapel of Zenetar is held against this blasphemer. Sir, I pledge my sword. I wish to join you in your quest to restore the Knights of the... I can allow...
Why do I keep doing that? That's not what I want to do. So, major wounds. Bang. Bang. Wait for that to charge up again. What have you got? That looks interesting. So does all of that. That's the only body? Yeah, that's annoying. You kill 4 of them, but only 1 body stays around afterwards for you to do anything with. Okay.
Well met.
Okay. Everyone's pacing nervously for some reason. Let's put the mace away, but I actually don't want to be using that most of the time. Let's just wait here for a few hours and sell some stuff.
What do you... Have a look at my wares.
A
I'm sure
Dwarven
there's something to
longsword.
suit you.
Finally. I mean, I really want it. So sure, I'm going to take it. I was just thinking, though, that the problem is I don't necessarily want to keep it for that long. I may not want to keep it all that long because it... I should see. Get rid of that. I may not want to keep it all that long because once I get the sword of the Crusader, I may want to use that instead. But having a weapon that isn't magical that I can repair is probably a good idea as a backup. Silver daggers.
An excellent...
I don't want the staff.
You've made a good bit of...
Don't want those daggers. I don't want that. I'm gonna put those back at my base, and that. I might keep those and that back at the base. We're going to sell that. I don't know why I even picked that up. I think I did it by mistake. Topaz, pearls, ruby, silver bowl. Okay. Might be worthwhile picking up a couple more repair hammers. Actually, no. I think I'll leave it. Let's...
Tell your friends?
Yeah. I need you to repair everything for me.
What needs to be fixed?
Everything.
Be seeing you.
Indeed. So, that does 8. That does 9. We still have stuff. Yes, we still have plenty of stuff to sell. So, there's got to be a general trader in town here somewhere, and they're usually reasonably close. There we go.
Go ahead. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No, but can I interest you in some brass pearl rings, some brass topaz rings, some fortifying magicka pants,
a good price for a good...
some robes of warding,
That's
a russet
more than
felt
I
shirt
do.
of blade turning. There we go. And some apprentice and novice alchemy apparatus.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Let's get rid of half of those.
That's
and
more.
One of those.
A fine transaction.
I don't want the insight.
That's a fair deal.
I don't want the strong insight. I have a spell that I can use to dispel now, so I don't need those. I don't want the might. Let's get rid of all of this stuff. Yes, Daedra Heart, Imp Gore, Ironwood Nuts.
You got a...
Skin.
You got... And... You... Thank you for your business. Good day.
Okay. Let's have a look. Got the Mace of the Crusader. Chapel of Stendarr in Coral. Let's go. That one.
Good evening.
No? Okay. Then, no. Okay, you're going to be like that, are you? Okay, so I've got to go up this way, and then go over. They just have to make it difficult, don't they? Okay. Now that I've done this one before, this should actually be quite simple.
Greetings, my Dunmer brother.
So that's the Gauntlets of the Crusader there. I can't remember who I
Blessings. Yes, it's quite odd. Reynold, who I've bumped into several... Also, he seemed sober, which is a... Very odd.
No.
I'm the chapel healer. Goreren's... Oh, those. You'll want to speak...
Hang on.
Oh, those. Oh, those.
Araldor. Okay.
You too.
Well met.
You look... What brings you? Ah, yes. Yeah. Oh, he's down in the chapel hall. It's a horrible thing, but... The gauntlets, they'll... Bye.
Chapel hall. Can't help myself. Quick look for anything interesting. No, it's just food. Okay. Nothing on the tables. Is he down here? There you go.
No. What is it? What? I've seen and you. Take care.
Okay.
Reynold Germain has a terrible memory. We've met many times.
There he is.
Welcome. I wish I could help. The curse. I failed, Kel. Do you know one who would... I've told... Bye.
Uh-huh.
The Grey Mare isn't a bad... place to stay, especially if you're low on septums.
I think that's then a spell that I need to use. Where was it? Lay hands, I think, is the one.
Yes, I like the Grey Mare as well.
You... I feel...
What have you been up to?
I ran into some... Welcome, Knight Commander. You... But... Why would... Be seeing you.
Disgusting creatures. I hope to never see another.
Okay, let's have a look. Fortify restoration, resist disease. What is my armor at? 32 now. And like if I go back to all the blades stuff, it's 28. I mean, part of that was that I wasn't wearing a helmet before either, but...
Bye.
Yeah.
Take care.
Okay. Let's travel back to the Priory of the Nine, and it should now be jumping. There should be lots of people here. Let's just make sure that is any news on the remaining 2 relics. Yes. So, actually... No, there's nobody in here yet. Okay. But in here is a different story.
Sir Knight, thank Arche you are back. I have terrible news. Sir Roderick, I think he's dead. A holy knight, like you, questing for the relics at the Prophet's call. I was his squire. I believed he was chosen by the gods to reclaim the relics. At first things were going well. He prayed at all the shrines and received a vision, a disturbing vision. The shade of Sir Beric spoke to me was all he said. We must put him to rest. We traveled back and forth across Colovia. He was always asking about an old noble family, the Vlindrels. Finally, he found what he was looking for. We went to Underpall Cave, and there he fell. He said that Sir Beric's tomb was in Underpall Cave, which is no cave, but some kind of buried keep. He had learned that Sir Beric had once been a questing knight, like us. He had found the greaves and sword of the Crusader, but then turned to evil. Sir Roderick hoped to find the relics within Sir Beric's tomb, and he did. But we also found a terrible guardian, the wraith of Lord Vlindrel, Sir Beric. Yes, my lord, and I brought you. Sir Roderick shouted for me to take them. The greaves, the holy relic, they're yours. The wraith, it used it against Sir Roderick. I don't know how that evil thing could use the holy weapon, but it did. It screamed as it struck. I'm sorry. I've already failed Sir Roderick once. I don't want to... He was worried that the sword may have been turned to evil, that it may have to be reconsecrated. That's all I remember. Thank you, Sir Knight. I would ask a boon. Would you make me a Knight of the Nine? Thank you. I mean, give me a moment to arm myself, and I will...
Hail.
Something
We meet again. I am here to join your order, having received a divine vision from Kynareth herself. I have been shown that to protect all Kynareth's creations, I must take up your cause and be willing to lay down my life for you. So here I am. I have no doubt that our good works will be talked of in the eras to come. Thank you. I must change into something.
Very nice. They've done a good job getting the place ready for me. Actually, the big question is all the stuff that I put down in the chest down here still there?
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Everyone's got their armor on.
Sergius Arianus, at your service. Thedret and I go way back, and he said there was need of a blacksmith here. It'd be an honor to provide what service I can. Not smart to carry around. Good day. Greetings, Sir Knight.
Okay, you don't have anything new for
Walk
me.
with the knight.
Before I forget, because I will, let's put on the greaves of the Crusader. There we go. But actually, the
Sir Knight.
first thing I wanted to do, double check. Yes, everything is still in here. Very nice. So, we are going to put the silver longsword, all of this blade's armor, and that in there for the time being. Still carrying a lot more than I would like. This armor is heavy.
I am at your service. You've passed Zenetar's challenge and redeemed Sir Ralvis. Oh, congratulations. Sir Juncan will be pleased to hear this.
It seems that he fell further into evil than even I had feared.
I have no doubt that it all began on the day that he left the Order with the sword and greaves. Sir Caius tried to stop him. They fought, and Sir Beric slew Sir Caius with the Holy Sword on the Priory steps. That was the end of the old Order. If you destroy the wraith that Sir Beric...
Okay.
May your sword strike true.
How may I serve?
Okay, nothing new from
May
you.
the 9...
I am at your... You've retrieved the mace.
Okay.
Go.
How may I
You're all good.
walk with the 9?
Talk
Greetings,
to you,
sir.
But I'll just double check in case anything I talk
Go.
to someone else
I
about
am at your-
changes things. You're all good.
May your sword strike.
How may I... You are an asset. So it was the boot that Sir Ralvis needed to complete his quest. What a fool I was to refuse to help him. May the 9...
Greetings, sir. Alas, that the evil be... When Sir Beric said no, and... May the 9 guide your way.
Okay. So... Right. And that obviously recharges them, I see. Leaving me essentially naked, but... Yeah, and that's fully charged. So, let's come out of here. What do we have to do now? Underpaw Cave. Yeah, I'm aware of that, Arbiter, that I have to, once I get more repair skill, I can repair the armor. Oh, excuse me. I just don't know how long this quest is going to take. Because this is a logical place that I could stop for the night, and I think I will. Yeah, I really like the armor as well. I feel it's quite a nice set. And strangely, it's actually very similar to the armor that I wore when I was in my medieval reenactment group 30 years ago. Although, no codpiece. And I had to borrow most of the armor at the time because I hadn't got my own. But and those sorts of helmets were pretty rare for us in our group. But the greaves, the sabatons, fan braces, I can't remember what those are called, pauldrons maybe? I can't remember. The cuirass or the breastplate, depending on how you've got it, with mail underneath, and again a tabard over the top with belts to hold it all together. That shield isn't very realistic, but the rest is actually pretty good for like 14th century armor. So yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with the armor rating it's given me. I'm happy that we got as far as we have with the quest. And in fact, I'm going to probably be swapping back and forth between the mace and the dwarven longsword. I feel that the final fight against the wraith that was once Sir Beric will probably be better with the mace rather than the longsword, even though I do double the damage with the longsword. The extra bonus damage that the mace does, and the fact that it strikes undead, turns undead, will be good. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for this episode. So I'm going to do a save there. And when we come back tomorrow, and tomorrow's the weekend for me, so it's probably going to be some very long streams indeed, hopefully. When we come back, we are going to do that mission. The main reason we're going to do this mission straight away is so that I can get rid of my follower, because I don't really want a follower. I can probably talk to Sir Lantham and tell him to get lost, but I don't want to. He can come with me for that mission and then that mission only, which I think will be the end of this DLC. But anyway, very much looking forward to it. Catch you all later. Have a good one, and yeah, play games. See you later.